I am here. Only 4 minutes late. Quite early today, actually, it seems. Surprising. Anyway. Today's Valheim. I'm playing Valheim. I have set up a few goals. One of them is primarily just exploring. Until I find something noteworthy or new. No idea how long that'll take, but I'm sure it will be a while. I need to first figure out if I want to depart from one location or another. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense saying that out loud without further context, but destroying the boat and moving it to a further location would make exploring a lot faster, but less immersive. It may be a good idea. Not sure. But always do it. The downside to doing that, of course, is that there might be bits and pieces that I miss along the way. If I was to, like, for instance, set up a boat at Yagluth out here, and then sail from here out this direction or down this way or whatever, I would have less to explore out these directions. But then this whole area here, I wouldn't have explored at all, and I wouldn't have any like pathways back quicker or anything like that. I mean, sort of the upside to exploring is I can kind of find new places to go or look at, I suppose. But like right here, I can't even tell if there's a way through, based on my general helter-skelter exploring. I don't think there's a way through this area here, but there very well could be. I just haven't like looked at or discovered. And one way to find that out is to explore from home outward. But who knows? I'm probably gonna delete these if I can. Yeah. Keep the one near my base. I don't need that many different symbols for the same thing. Same with these. I might I do want to delete these, but maybe I'll just get rid of the text on them instead. Mark them off. That way I still know that they're there, but they're not like taking up a ton of space on my map when I like zoom out. The map's is already like kind of hard to read around that zone. If I get rid of some of the text, it'd probably help a lot. Anyway, it doesn't matter terribly. So, I'm probably gonna downgrade my items to like my emergency gear. Purely because like I don't want to be like unarmed on my journey, but I don't want to bring my best gear just in case I die out there in the middle of nowhere. Did I keep my chest? Oh, I got rid of it. Alright, well, this will be the place I put it then. Axe, bow, pickaxe, sword. And then that's going to be next to my armor set, which is there. Shield. These two, I should probably grab a bow as well. Although I don't even know if I'm going to bother. If I come across anything out there, probably it'll be too dangerous to try attacking with a bow. There's no iron axe. Oh, I wanted to see if I had something called, what was it, porcupine locked. I don't remember having that unlocked, but supposedly I do. Is it a weapon? I do. Oh. It is a mace. Well, gee whiz. I should make that. I don't even remember why I needed it, but I was thinking to myself that I wanted it for some reason. Needles, linen, iron. What? Fine wood. I think I have all that. Let me go see if I have needles. I don't know if I've made them into arrows yet or not. Yeah, I have some. I won't be able to upgrade it, but I have some. And fine wood, I might have some stashed somewhere. Probably not, by the looks of it. Nope. Okay, well. I guess go chop down a tree. My exploration journey isn't going to take too long to begin. I have plenty of time to meander about and destroy things as I see fit. Whee! I'm also considering making a portal down at my dock just to expedite the process of running down there, but that feels a bit decadent. I mean, I have the means. I've got plenty of Surtling cores. It wouldn't hurt. Just feels like a lot of a lot of unnecessary improvements. Or I could easily not do that. I also need to make sure to bring some portals with me. Can't forget about that. If I do end up finding something, I'd like to be able to get to and from there, clearly. All portals everywhere, yes. Alright. So give me these, and these, and these. I have no inventory space. Put that away for now. Make me this thing. And it upgrades for cheap. I don't remember why I wanted that, but I do remember I wanted it. So, I have it now. For some reason. It's gonna go immediately in here because I'm not gonna use it. But I have it. Hey, Taggy Wolf, how you doing? Am I carrying? Oh, right, all my metal, of course. That's why I'm so heavy. Oh, not even that much metal. Never mind. Wood, I guess? Probably. There you go. Oh, the barley's probably it, too. You good? Good. I'm doing alright. I've just begun. I'm about to start exploring. After, of course, I put all my things away, so I can... Actually, I might... some bread. Couldn't hurt. Do I have any lox meat in here? I do. Can I make some lox pie? Yes. So exciting. I'll just make the rest into bread dough, I suppose, and then cook some bread and pies. It's gonna be quite a journey. Did I ever refuel this thing? Of course I didn't. Okay, well. Alright. Just go grab some more wood. Need more for the portal anyway, so may as well. Portals, plural. Going to need many of them. Timber! You know what's great about the oak trees is that I don't have to use the power attack to hit the log, or the stump, rather. It's a good time. I appreciate that I have a vertical attack if necessary, but being able to not have to use it's quite nice. They are quite cute. I agree with you. I'm eavesdropping. Put some stuff away in chests because I can't carry this much stuff. Dwarf eyes are teleport material, but I'll put them in there for now. Oh yeah, I just put all of my logs away. I needed those for the oven. Don't think it counts as eavesdropping. It's literally my chat. Well, maybe, but you know, kind of. It feels like it because it's an A and B conversation for a brief moment. I'm like, yes, I can see. This is a private conversation. Facts. You know. Oh, I should probably check on my baby chickies. How you doing up here? Wow, there's a lot of eggs up here. What are these berries? Oh, those are turnip seeds. Never mind. Here you go. You got those back. Look at all these eggs. There's 5 eggs right over here. Well, the chickens are producing, I guess. There's another egg there. Alright, well, enjoy existing. Good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ooh. Fun. One egg. Egg. Thanks, the warm welcome. Oh, yeah, always. Egg for dragon. It's not quite as impressive as the other eggs, but is an egg. Do it. As soon as I decide to walk away, the bread will be done. You can't hide from me. Is it gonna be an upset chicken attached to the plaque? Well, I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alright, what do I want? I need to make sure I have food for the journey. I was gonna put away my outfits, which I definitely can put somewhere, for sure. I'm gonna bring enough for 2 portals. That seems like it should be enough. Probably. I don't imagine I'll come across much more terrain than that. That's stamina, that's health. Do I want to use lox pies for this? Probably not. I'll use the bread. No, maybe I should use onion soup. I have lots of onion soup. And sausages. Do I have any jerky? I don't have any jerky. Where's all my jerky at? Oh. Did this happen? I do wish there was a way to cook faster so I didn't have to press it over and over again like this. Or like an automate, like an amount that I want cooked. Okay, that'll be enough. I don't need 20 of it. I don't know why I took 20. I only need 10. Because it lasts longer than everything else. Okay. That's my food. Put away this. Put that away. Put these away. I guess I'll hang on to my hammer. It's not really necessary for me to get rid of it yet. Clothes. My stuff back where it belongs. Well, I say belongs. Put it back in a place that makes sense for clothing. Not being able to cook in batches is definitely a flaw. I mean, yeah. Although I guess, you know, you don't technically need to cook. You could, if you're real good, probably beat the entire game without food, but I wouldn't try it. Probably like a challenge run that's been done. That has done it. Very impressive, I would imagine. I don't need poison resist. I just want to make sure I can see my inventory before I head out. I want to make sure I know what I'm carrying, what I'm not, what I need, and what stuff like that. I put these away. Back inside. There's my head chest. Anything in there? You go here. Keep this just in case. Maybe I should bring some wood along for like crafting a workbench too, I guess. Maybe a chest. There. Okay. My journey is ready to begin. There's been some wild challenge runs you've heard of? Really? Actually, I'm not that surprised, but I'm interested. What time of day is it? It's midday. I probably should wait until morning to begin my journey again. Ah, well, there's the fun in that, right? Okay, so my departing from here... I haven't explored this direction at all, but I also haven't gone very far this way, so maybe... Maybe I'll go to the Yagluth portal and sail from there this direction somewhere. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Do I even remember where Yagluth portal is? Probably not. Bone Mass, Elder, Motor, Plains, Mountain, Yagluth. There it is. It's right next to the. It's right between the two Plains portals that I have. Okay. So ideally, I'll leave this place and the portal won't be destroyed. Oh, I already have a bunch of stuff. I already have a bunch of stuff on this boat. Maybe I shouldn't be. Oh, there's my cultivator. I was wondering where I put that. The craziest challenge you heard was defeat the bosses in reverse order. How? That sounds awful. Like incredibly hard. Do I want to go south? I want to go south. Oh, the wind just changed, so I guess I am going south. Hoping that portal stays there. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're real, like, clever with, like, barriers, like defensive walls and stuff, maybe you could manage it. But it for sure sounds like a really rough time. But it's cool. I mean, I do like hearing about like speed runs and challenge runs and stuff. I don't think I'd ever do them myself, but it's cool hearing about people taking on weird, wacky stuff like that. There's also a no-boss challenge. Is that a challenge? That doesn't sound like a challenge. That just sounds like playing Valheim, but as like a city builder instead of an adventure game. No portals or boats. You just build like a giant bridge across the ocean floor or something? Or do you just not leave your starting area? Bridges all the way? Ooh, that sounds cool. Sounds like something I should do, because I don't really like water that much, and it makes me nervous to be in it. Although I can't imagine how you build so far down. Early Valheim would have been a nightmare? Really? Did they change how building works? Can't build super far down? Hmm. Then how do you bridge? Or do you use like this thing? Like place land bridges? There are toggles and snapping points now. Right. Oh yeah, that would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? I guess if they didn't snap together, it'd be difficult to like find where you put things properly. Before you had to be facing the snapping point. Oh. If it was underwater, it was hard. Yeah, I bet. I am curious, because, like, I've started building a very small dock at my home, and I'm having a rough time with that, and that's barely in water at all. And the number of times I kept getting, like, flooded with water to put my hammer away, oof, nightmarish. Hey, Zifo, how you doing? Doing good? Glad to hear it. I wonder if I should sail out in the middle of the water instead of just like hugging the land. I'm kind of trying to map out the terrain more than I am trying to like explore, if I'm honest. I feel like mapping out the terrain is kind of important to get around, you know, easily, quickly. I'm always tempted to go into these little river, like, inlets, but then I always end up just getting stuck in, like, the smallest river and unable to move. I saw that rock. I guess this is the downside of being so close to land, is I might slam into a rock like that. Wow. Yeesh, that was close. Maybe my overall goal for the entire Valheim series is get a fishing rod so I can fish some dang fish. I've been wanting to do that for weeks. The Bridges challenge, you wouldn't be able to get to every landmass, but you would combine land bridge and actual bridge to reach as many as you can. I guess that makes sense. They made that one giant, like, Valheim adventure map, and I think they have, like, big bridges on that too, didn't they? I'm misremembering a different map. Anyway, regardless. I like the idea of, like, giant bridges spanning across continents, or islands, I guess. It seems really cool, but I imagine the resources necessary would be a bit difficult to obtain in non-creative modes. It's so foggy and dark. Oh, we're gonna hit up planes again. Careful, don't crash. When you last left stream, you went to a local fish store. You spawned 4 reticulated hillstream loaches. If you bought, they're quite rare. I've never heard of them. I think I've heard of a loach. I didn't know there was... I didn't know there was a rare variety of them. But that's cool. Do they have any special care requirements that are difficult to maintain? How come they're rare? See some pretty massive bridges that have been made. If I had, like, better slopes, I think I'd like to do a bridge more, but, like, all the slopes that I have access to are, like, roofs, right? They're either roofs or, like, these roofs here, or, like, the staircases. So it doesn't really have very many slopes as such. So making a bridge feels like you'd have to just make a series of staircases, and I don't like that very much. But, I mean, I might do it at some point. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try making a giant bridge at one stage. Faux fun. I don't know where I'd put it. It'd have to be, like, tall enough that I could get my boat underneath of it if I had to sail around. They're pretty. I will click on that link as soon as I make sure I'm in a straightaway. Provided I can see the landmass far enough in front of me to get to it straightaway. Ooh, that is pretty. Very cool. Hillstream loaches are a family of loaches that adapted towards streams' fast currents. Most of their body is a suction cup. I can tell by that image. Yeah, like the foot, like a slug, kind of, right? Maybe not exactly the same, but that's what it looks like to me, as somebody who doesn't know anything about fish. I've been betrayed by the winds. Oh no. There you go, got it. It's kind of a nightmare trying to shoot a Death Skeeto on a fast-moving boat. Oh, dang. Alright, I might have to... Woo, what was that? The waves, like, changed to drop me straight into the ocean. They rarely swim, but walk along the bottom of the aquarium glass. Cool. I'm assuming they're bottom feeders then, based on that information. Bottom feeder is affectionate, not derogatory. This is clearly a swamp game, not a black forest. Want to get wet. Oh, how did that happen? Well, I can't see anything, so I guess I'm just gonna sail as fast as I can away from the monster. Oh, it's fast, huh? It's foggy. It's foggy at nighttime. They're not an algae eater, but an omnivore. But yes, bottom feeder. Oh, okay. Stop chasing me. Can't fight you, it's nighttime. I can't see anything. I didn't even know you were still following, honestly. Should I go over there? Maybe they'll help me kill. I don't really want to aggro a bunch of goblins. Although I have no idea where I am. At least there I have some sort of indicator of, like, land. Oh, it's clearing up a bit. Oh, I'm just in the middle of the ocean. Imagine that. Oh, is the ocean foggy, but the land isn't? Is that what's going on? Oh, I guess it is, considering I went right back into the ocean. It's super foggy again. Maybe I should get closer to land in that case. Maybe I should bring a torch. Sure would like it if the fog would clear up the smallest amount. I don't mind sailing at night exactly. I don't want to because of sea monsters, but I don't mind sailing at night. I just wish that it wasn't so hard to see. It's difficult to journey when you don't know where you're going. Just so worried I'm going to slam into a mountain or something. Yeah, I can see the mountain now. Still going to slam into it. Ooh, the tide saved me very briefly. Oh, it's going to beach me. Tide! Don't betray me like this. That's a lot of damage. Alright, I'm fine. Got back on. I can kind of see again. Had a companion for the journey, just for a bit of it. I marked where it was, but where it spawned, but it chased me over to like here, so no telling where I'll come across it again. Where am I on the map? I haven't gone that far, have I? No, I haven't. I'm literally just on the other side of the island I was just on. Feels like I've been sailing for a while. I thought I'd be like really far away by now. But I guess I am just hugging this island edge for some reason. I guess because I'd like to, you know, find the locations. Like, not locations, but find, like, the island edges to sort of get a general idea of how big everything is. And path my way around wherever necessary or possible. Although sailing this close to plains is just asking to get death skeetoed again, so maybe I ought to do something about that. Today you're hand sewing a microwave heat bag for yogurt making because you're tired of making a mess of free warm rice grains. Cool. Don't forget to wash it. It probably wouldn't. Well, I don't know actually. It depends on what I don't know how yogurt making works. Exactly. I know it's not super safe if you're not careful, but I don't know how to do anything especially related to like the microwave. But a microwaving heat bag, I assume, is meant to stop them, you know, falling over the place. Which is good. I don't imagine you're actually like microwaving yogurt as much as just like making hot rice. It'll be under the closed pot of yogurt in the esky. It won't touch the food itself. Okay. I see. It's a very shallow bit of land I was not prepared for. I thought I had a bit more room to maneuver in here, but I might have to take a stop and repair. I don't imagine the boat's doing too good. I can't tell. Oh yeah, it's like almost dead. I need to stop. A very brief stop here. Primarily because I don't want it to explode. Because I don't have any way. Get back out here quickly. Ow. Ah. Oh, I can't do that. Ah, dang it, I parked it in such a way that it's actually going to be difficult to get out. I do this sometimes, and I hate every time I do it, and I always think I should probably fix it so it doesn't happen again. But it just keeps happening. I just keep on putting my boat in like a really annoying spot, and I can't get it out. Stop shooting my boat. Okay. Alright, repair it again, since it's been attacked a couple of times since I've repaired it last. Then, I guess I'll just jump onto it and flee. Ideally, it won't take too much damage. Yay! Just grinding it along the bottom here. It's gonna take a lot of damage. Ah, it's fine. It's only like took like 20% off. Let me out of here. I don't want to be in a swamp. Anyway, that's very cool. The only things I tend to sew are my like clothes and stuff if they get holes in them. And I only do hand sewing because I don't have a sewing machine, clearly. But doing it for something more like fun or useful or like hobby based would be a lot more interesting than just sewing for necessity. You made a head crab once? Ooh. How big? Like a life-size head crab? Did you like wear it on your head, or is it just for fun? Life-size, yep. Ooh, that's cool. On a cat base. Nice. That sounds fun. Again, I can't see. The ocean has decided to torment me with fog. Endless fog. I'm not allowed a vision of where I'm going. Oh, and honestly, I should probably just, like, turn this direction. Oh, yeah, there's a mountain right there, because yeah. I knew I'd come across an angle at some point because of the reason, like, the way this is shaped. It's like, I'm going this direction. I'm probably going to hit something. And I was right. I was going to hit something. The unwrapped polygons from the game made an easy pattern. Oh! I hadn't thought about that. Just taking it out of that. Ooh, what in the world? Is that a terrain glitch, or is that a new place? For you. Mistlands. That's certainly a place I haven't been. I missed your last message? Oh, I did, yeah. Hillstream loaches are not commercially bred, so that's why they're rare. They're also not suited for 2 parameter changes or moving from the store to a new aquarium. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I don't know if I trust myself to scooch in there. Oh no, Mistlands? That doesn't sound like a good... Here I am exploring, and the first thing I get in response is... Well, I guess the first thing I got was an ooh, and the second one was a... Oh no. Come on, like... I only... Like... What? What did I do? What? I feel like... We should share excitement for the Mistlands. Mistlands are cool? There you go, that's better. No more, oh no, you're gonna die. Oh, you shouldn't be here. Only positivity. Like, ooh, how pretty. Oh, that mist doesn't look ominous or poisonous. I'm sure there's nothing hidden in the mists to massacre you. Is that a root from Yggdrasil? Looks like it. Is that what's causing the mist? The ancient root is pulsing with energy. Can't see anything, but there's something there. It's flying, whatever it is. Or it's ascending the mountain. I can't see anything. I don't want to be here. I can't see anything. I guess if I get out of the mist, maybe I'll be able to see, huh? It turns out the Mistlands was, like, really close to Yagluth's portal. This place sucks. Am I ever gonna be able to see? I guess it is called the Mistlands. Drussel suit shoot. What is that dripping with water back there? It's a rabbit. It's a rabbit? Should I chop this shoot down? That feels like a bad thing to do. It's too hard. Okay, well, good. I have black metal axe, but I didn't bring it with me. Mistland's actually the safest biome. That's good. I'm glad. You know what I might just do? I might just put a portal down and, like, come back here some other time. Because, I can't see here, which pretty clearly means I probably shouldn't be here. I don't know what to do about the not being able to see thing. So I can, like, run away from the roots somehow. But considering they're called Mistlands, I'm pretty confident that I'm not going to be able to escape the mists. Hey-ya! Oh, good. Evil bug monsters. I'm leaving. You have a good one. They're damaging my boat. Evil is a stretch. Oh, I can't see them. So they're evil. Don't attack my portal. We'll be back with armor and weapons suited for combat with giant bugs. The plant up there, I think I should probably try and get. I have a way to get up there without dying? Maybe. I want it. I don't think I have enough wood for that, though. I could make, like, a platform or two, I think. I only have, like, a little bit of wood. I have 5. I can make some of these. Sort of build my way over there. Maybe. How much are these? Those are 2 as well. Build like that? This isn't gonna work. Ow. Okay, well. I probably have some wood on the boat, actually. I do have lots of wood on the boat, turns out. This building is not janky at all. Yeah, well, you know. I'm intentionally using it in a way I'm probably not supposed to use it. Also, I can't get back to my home now, I realize. Actually, that's not true. I have a second portal in my pocket. I was gonna go through that portal and then come back and rename it, but I forgot I was going to do that, and then I renamed it, and I can't do it now. All right. Let me build from here instead. So I have the means. Okay. I just can't climb up that one. Maybe I'll do that and then put a platform there, maybe. I don't know. Still kind of, you still can't get up it, but at least I could probably delete that now. Yeah, and like attach it there instead. I want that blue flower. What are you? Mage cap. Okay, I have mage cap now. I don't know what it is, but I have it. Enjoy existing on this weird platform. I can't go back and get my portal, so this building is just gonna be here forever. Maybe some kind of hat for wizards. Maybe. No, I can't see how that would make any sense. Oops. It's a literal magic mushroom. Well, might be. I wonder if I could plant it. I imagine it only grows in the Mistlands if it did. Get my rest energy back. The rest of the stream is just LSD tripping. Did I hallucinate the giant bug monster? Or is that very real? Aether. 25 Aether? Is that magic? Is there magic in this game? Or is Aether like, you'll die energy? If you eat this, you will die in blank amount of time. Age cap primordia. It says it's healthy. Can't grow in this environment. You lied to me. Would I see a giant bug monster if I wasn't tripping? That's a very good point. The answer is clearly no. Therefore, the giant bug monster isn't real and cannot hurt me. Although it did break my guard really, really well. It really broke my guard when I blocked it that one time. When I saw a giant thing in the mist, instantly I pulled up my shield and then it smashed my guard. So, maybe it is dangerous. It's hard to say. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Nice. Do I want to bring my armor back? Maybe, do I want to, like, go full armor in there? Well, maybe not. Oh, God, do I want to? Impressed it didn't murder you? Oh, okay, I don't want to bring my armor in there, then. If you're going to say you're impressed it didn't murder me, I think I probably shouldn't be here right now. And I maybe shouldn't be, trying to challenge bug monsters. Mage cap was the first plantable item you found that couldn't grow in this environment, and spent a while trying to build different types of enclosures in case it needed a darker, moist environment. That'd be a cool way to do it, but yeah. I mean, I guess just different biomes makes sense, but I would have it would have been cool if you could make like a nursery for them. I don't know why I'm bringing my excavator or my cultivator. I already have one. Go this way. Okay, we'll leave the bug monster by its lonesome. She's hot on your tail. Oh no. Gonna be another boss fight. Not boss, but like enemy. Like big, strong enemy, elites, whatever you want to call them. Where? There. Oh, is it? Oh, it's just skelebones? Okay, I'm not worried. It's the flaming skeleton from the dungeon. Where are you? Where's your prime body? Oh, there. Attacking the boars. Oh, hey, a boar. Hey, look who it is. Brenna. Don't attack my boars. Come over here. She got burnt. Well, I didn't even finish fighting her yet. You can't just say that as if I've won. I won. They weren't nearly as dangerous as the as the other ones. As the frost wolf thing. They also weren't even attacking the fences. Piggies are fine. The delicate blue mage caps crackle like nerve endings with sorceress vitality. Suggest a greenhouse to the devs. That seems like a good plan. That'd be cool. Okay, now I can put all my armor back where it belongs and then go back adventuring for a different land that isn't as dangerous as Mistlands. What? Through my death looks so small and soft. Tell Odin he may have broken this form, but the wilderness will never submit to his rule. I think that might be Aether talking to me. I didn't realize they could talk after death. That's kind of cool. Stuff back on my bars. In your language, seeing white rats is a euphemism for hallucinating? Interesting. My plains portal, there it is. You are now going to be Mistlands. Isn't there just like a what's it? I think like chasing the purple dragon or something like that is a euphemism for hallucinating. Something like that. Rats are unusual in the wild. Chasing the dragon? Is it just chasing the dragon? I thought it was chasing the purple dragon, but I guess just chasing the dragon would make as much sense. Oh, okay. It's not a scary noise at all. Apparently lightning storms in Mistlands are scary sounding and purple. Ooh. Mistlands are cool. I didn't say they weren't. I just, you know, they're kind of scary. Oh. Also, I don't trust that lightning because I saw one lightning streak go straight down, and when it was like above my head, it was really loud. So I worry that lightning might strike me. I'm like under it. I was standing out here in my full metal armor with my metal shield and metal weapon. Probably doesn't bode well for lightning strikes. It is very cool, though. Done a lot of Mistlands exploring. Not once have you died to lightning. Well, I might. Oh, I wanted to grab... I wanted to grab my black metal axe. Try and chop down one of the trees in the area. It's a tree? No. Oh, yes. Because the iron axe won't do it, so I'm wondering if black metal will. That one was close, but I didn't get a chance to look at it. Black metal axe, where are you? My iron axe is not strong enough to chop that tree down. I'm gonna cut down the world tree. Just you wait. Valheim, woo! Yes. I got attacked by a giant bug a second ago, and it scared the life out of me. I say a second ago, it was quite a while ago now, but... lightning strikes are really making me nervous. Yes. No. Okay, yes. No, I need you, please. No. I need you. I can't chop you down there. Fighting the windmills, like Don Quixote, fighting imaginary enemies. You could attack the world tree. How long has it been since you played it? I don't know. I'm in the Mistlands, if that helps. Fortunately, the one tree that I had access to fell into the water, and I'm afraid to go down there because there's a bug monster somewhere. I can't see anything because it's misty lands. Where'd that tree go? If I want to try and get it... Chopping down the thing your world's resting on does sound like a risky thing to do. I don't know about that. I definitely can't get to it, though. Where's the tree? Oh, there's the bug. It's still there. Ah! Not like this. You better not be able to fly. I'll be angry. Oh, you don't have very much armor. Ah! Oh, you can fly. Ah! Alright, bring it on. Okay, well... yeah. Give me your loot. I don't know what you drop, but I want it. I want chitinous armor. What's wrong with your wings, huh? Happened to flying up to attack me, huh? Carapace. Ugh. Since November 22nd? Interesting. Well. Cool. When you crack open their shell, the meat within is tender and succulent. A plate of chitinous armor. Well, I have the armor, or the plate of armor, whatever now, but still can't use it as far as I know. Which means I probably have to unlock more recipes for it. I still need to find my freaking tree that I was messing with. Where'd that log go? Did it fall into the water? Does it not float? Is Yggdrasil too dense to float or something? I want world tree wood. Another one. But I can't see. Okay, I don't want the tree. You can have it. I'm lying, of course. I want the tree. And it will be mine. My kill zone. My kill box. Oh, no, you're actually flying, though. You're not fake flying. You're not, like, attacking me flying. You're actually flying. I hate that. Don Quixote is a French book where a self-proclaimed knight fights windmills and calls them dragons. I'm aware of Don Quixote. I didn't know that was the premise. Can I get the tree, darn it? Ordinary wood with a hint of sacrilege? I mean, you never know. I was going to be exploring all stream, basically. looking around for new stuff to find. Then I come across the Mistlands immediately. And I'm just trying to get whatever I can possibly glean from the environment before I leave to go explore elsewhere. But honestly, the bugs aren't nearly as strong as I thought they'd be. They do a lot of damage, but I'm also wearing my weaker armor and using my weaker weapons. Maybe I should make like a bridge instead of, so I don't have to keep on swimming for so long. Well, there. Now ideally I can swim in and out. Nah, not quite. I can't even jump onto that either. It just isn't even considered like land. I need to like make it a little bit deeper. This is exploring? I don't know about that. This is combat. I wasn't looking for combat. I was looking for sailing the boat around until I got murdered by sea monsters or something, you know? Can I make that? Can I actually do that? Maybe? Yeah. And now I should be able to get in and out. Yeah, okay. So as long as the bug doesn't destroy it, I should be able to get in and out. I'm assuming the Seekers fly around the place before attacking me, which is why I can never see them when I'm looking for them. Because before I came up to chop this tree, I was looking around. Hello? Hugin? 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 What are you doing here? I can't... Hi. Ah, although severed from the trunk, I can see that magic still lingers in the roots of the old ash. Needless to say, no weapon of your design will be able to break the bark. Need something better, fashioned by more capable hands. What is that supposed to mean? Hey, Yggdrasil wood, black metal pickaxe. I knew it. I knew there'd be a new pickaxe eventually. I didn't see what any of the other recipes were, just the pickaxe and the spear, maybe? I can't see anything. This is exploring. Exploring brave new lands. Brave new lands I can't see anything in. I don't know. Shade. Bird talking. Fucking smack. Yeah, what a jerk Hugin is. Not actually helping me at all. I cannot see. It's true though, I can't. I'd love to explore the Mistlands, but I just can't see in there. Now I have to go back to my home and check out those recipes I unlocked, because I have no idea what they were. I should probably be doing my farms as well while I'm sleeping, I just realize. I still need to upgrade my armor and stuff. Okay. Did I unlock anything here? No. Oh, lock saddle. That's fun. Did I unlock any saplings for the Yggdrasil? No. Godflesh, wood of the great tree. The peeping when you return, yeah, they're cuties. Okay, anything here? I got the black metal pickaxe, which... somewhere, right there. 25 black metal, yikes. Black metal sword, no. Bronze ancient bark spear, no. I definitely got a spear, didn't I? Well, I don't have any black metal to make that pickaxe. I have no idea what recipes I unlocked from the wood. Just that there was a spear or something, and the black metal stuff. Oh, that's food. I can't even cook that again. I could probably roast it. You plant the world tree in your backyard. Well, you know, yeah, of course, why not? Saying it's a bad idea? Who knows? Might be the best idea. I feel like that's not the way I would hang that meat to roast. Although, I guess if you hang it the other way, it would scrape on the ground and be burnt in the fire. We've got world tree at home. I mean, it sounds like a bad idea, but I could try to explore the Mistlands. I kind of want to find, like, a less hilly Mistland, if that's possible. Because I feel like I came across, like, a mountainous hill area. And I want to look around more to see if it's all mountain. Because I don't want to traverse a mountain while I'm also exploring the Mistlands. Okay, what do you got? 60 health, 20 stamina? It's not bad. It's not nearly as good as I thought it'd be, though. I guess it isn't prepared in any special way. I think Locksmeat's better still. I don't know. Oh, you sweet summer child. What? Is the entirety of the Mistlands just mountains? Because that's going to be such a nightmare to traverse. Grow for me. Become flax. Yes, good. I don't know. I don't know why I do that voice so much. As if I'm doing something wrong, waiting for my flax to grow. Like I'm being evil or something. Okay, how much flax do I have left? 37, 38. I guess I could grab some barley while I'm here as well. Spoiler, it was flax from the start. Oh my god. I do have a lot of like black metal just like sitting here waiting to be taken back. On like actually all my boats have like a bunch of like all of my areas around the plains have tons of black metal just unused right now. I should go check to see if the loxes are tamed. Well, they probably aren't. I wouldn't have been here long enough for that to work. As far as I know, they can't tame if I'm not nearby. And I'm never nearby because I don't want to be there. I guess if I go there to like hunt down enemies to get some more metal, then it would make sense, but if I can avoid it, I would like to. Am I done with exploring? No, I was just going to pick my crops and replant them. Because it's been a while and I was just leaving them. Yeah, but, what? Okay, well. You go ahead and not grow for a little bit longer then. I was gonna go put on, oh, not put on my armor. I was gonna go back to where we were and then like grab my boat and explore away from that area and look for like an easier Mistland approach, if that makes sense. If the entire thing is mountains, I'm screwed. But if I can find anything like slightly more gradual, I'll do that. Because I'm not looking to fight giant bugs on super steep slopes, if I can help it. I don't mind hanging out in the Mistlands, but I certainly don't want to... if I can help it, I don't want to fight there. Oh, could I get any, like, building materials? That's something I should probably look at. Oh. Not. I got this. Nothing else. Doesn't look like anyway. Tragic. Would grow into a dark mage cap in the wrong environment. Ooh. Instead of giving you whatever the heck Aether is, A tier, it gives you like B tier. I don't know. That wasn't even a good joke. I don't know why I'm laughing at it. But no, I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe it grows wrong. Well, I've got my portal there, so I can always come back to it if I can't find a better spot. Plan was to go exploring, like, for new lands, so I'm gonna go back to exploring for new lands. Since I've found the Mistlands, before I plant the mushrooms, if I can find a place that is considered dirt. Is this considered dirt? It is, okay. For some reason. What do you mean it can't be cultivated? I literally just did the thingy with this. How is this not cultivatable? Cultivatable? How do I replant these mushrooms? Can I just, like, plant them on rocks? Like, they not need to be cultivated? No, it needs cultivated soil. Do I have to go to the tree? I have to go to the tree. I see green over there. you mean this area can't be cultivated? Why not? There, that can be cultivated. Plant my mushrooms there. I can't see them, but plant them. Let me out of the water. There. Mushrooms. Planted. I'm sure those will grow into lovely mushrooms I won't be able to see in the future. Alright. So where am I going to go exploring then? I guess I'm just going to go around this way. Provided the winds are willing. I should probably carry some more wood on me just in case for emergencies. Okay. Goodbye, mistlands of this variety. I'm looking for other mistlands. Of an easier sorts to deal with, perhaps, maybe. Maybe one less misty, if you will. It is a cool area. I just can't see it, you know. Also, if there's a black metal pickaxe, I'm sure I have to use that for something as well, and I can't make it yet. Is this Mistlands over here too? This is a lot smoother. Yeah, it is. This is way easier to navigate over here than that mountain nightmare. It's still hilly, but a lot more pleasant. Oh, I turned too far. Ooh, what is that? A destroyed Mistlands building? Curious. Oh, it's like a dock. It's a gravestone there. Oh, it's not a gravestone. It's like a protection thingy. Hello? Are you... Beggar Rogue? Hey, wait. Can I talk to you? What are you doing? Come on, like, what? Okay, well. This is a cool building. Taller than I remember. Hi. Can we speak? Are you friendly? You don't seem friendly, but you're not a... your health is green. I assume that means you're friendly. Always watch out for what? Not ominous at all. Yeah. Well, I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna mark it, I guess. Got something to say, bud? Norseman. There's some anglerfish in the water, just kind of like buzzing around, looking to hang out. They're neutral mobs. Will they remain neutral if I try to steal their crate of components? Because I'd like to steal their crate of components. This is some cool looking building work. Can I, There you go. Yep. Don't attack my boat. Oh, there's a sea monster out there waiting for me, too. I guess it's one of those you reap what you sow sort of situations, huh? I deserve this. What did I get from that? Ooh. What? They just... My boat! I need that. Please don't blow up my boat. I really need to not... Hey, look, I appreciate what you're doing here, but I really need you to stop attacking my boat. Almost what? Oh, are you an enemy too? Oh no, you're fighting that thing. Ooh, a ruin. That's cool. Hey, Patat, how you doing? You got the first. Nice. Okay, you're still my ally, so I'm not gonna fight you. I'll help you fight this Seeker, though. Primarily because I want whatever the armor stuff it drops. Actually, I'm kind of curious what happens when you die. What? I kind of want your... Oh, no! Kill the dwarf. Or the dverger. Ooh, wow, you're strong, huh? Kill it. Ah, how dare you. I wanted you to die so I could see what you dropped. But I don't want to kill you. The joke's not relevant anymore. I'm sure it's... Ow! It's still relevant. I just can't read it because I was busy being a menace. You stay out of the water so I can actually, like, fight? Because I can't fight you in that water. Ow. Okay, come on, get out of the water. You want to fight? Fight fair. Rogue. You've been lurking since the start, but you going to bed now? Alright. Take care. Honestly, you're not sure how you're still awake. It's been, you've been up since 7 a.m. Well, I don't know. Magic? Wizardry? Coffee? Who knows? Yeah, get some sleep. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I don't... Okay. I guess. I'll read the joke in a second. I know it might not be relevant anymore, but I still want to read it. I didn't want to have to do this. I just wanted to steal your components and then leave, alright? You're the one who's causing me to have to shoot you in the face. But if you get out of the water and let me loot you when you die, I'll forgive you. You're definitely going to drop something, and I'm going to be grumpy when I lose it. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna run over here. Maybe it'll drag them out. Three dinosaurs found a genie and got one wish each. First, ask for lots of meat, please. Second, I want to be showered in meat. And third, I want a meteor shower. That's how the dinosaurs went extinct. Why is that not relevant anymore? It's as relevant as it would have been, I think. Hey, 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 come back here. Oh, well, he died. You drop. You dropped something. I can see it in the water. I see another bug up there, though, too. I see two bugs. There's this one here, and there's one up there in the light. Coins. What are you? No, not a secret +1. That's not fair. If only I hadn't killed my allies. Not like this. Please. Why is there even a +1? Why is there even a 1-star here? That's definitely not fair. This looks like your first Mistlands experience. Ow! That's not... Okay, whatever. I have to come back here with my full armor set to fight back. And hope things don't go badly. Yeah. Rogues are known for fighting fair out in the open. I mean, yeah. Rip Ginger Moo. Okay. Give my armor. Give my real armor. Probably shouldn't bring my real armor to this fight, but I'm going to. You ended just like your first as well. I'll be back. With stronger weapons. They thought I was pathetic and weak before because I was in my lower tier gear, but now I'm upset about dying, and I've got stronger gear. Fine wood. I need 10 fine wood. I don't think I have 10 fine wood, do I? I have 8. Get my axe. I upgrade my shield at least one time. Then I'll show them what it means to be the menace. I don't want to fight bugs. Ugh. Especially not bugs that can fly. Ugh. At least I can kind of see them where I was fighting them that time. I mean, there's the Mistlands up the hill were a bit aggressive. What the hell is this? What? Where? What? Where'd you all come from? I definitely shouldn't be in the Mistlands right now. I haven't even beaten Yagluth. There's no way I'm supposed to be there. I interrupted a Great Orc party. I didn't interrupt anything. I was chopping down my trees. They attacked me. Black metal shield. Upgrade 1 time. Yay. Now I'm slightly more tanky. In an emergency, I will not die instantly. I hope. Although, I imagine the bug monster that's like a 1-star going to be significantly stronger than I'm anticipating. It's probably safe to assume that I'm going to have to sneak out of there. Monster, evil. Don't you quote me. You telling me that them existing isn't evil? What, it's just survival? They're just living their lives and I'm prey to them? Because they're just animals? Evil! Exactly. You saw how I behaved with that wizard. I pushed them out the door so they wouldn't see me steal from them, so I wouldn't have to kill them. That was an act of mercy and kindness. And look, sometimes people don't understand. And that's fine, but that also means that I have to then teach them. Well, crap. Oh, they dropped a beggar extractor. Well, I have that, whatever that is. My axe back. This back. What do I not want to carry? I guess... feels bad. Okay. The bugs weren't here, so everything's fine. Obviously, this rogue over here really saved my bacon. I want to check out that ruin, but I need to get back and drop off my... stuff. Ah, right. Boats doing normal boat things, yep. Just normal. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I might wear my wolf cape, because the Lox cape, even though I like its appearance, I need to... the wolf gives me a little bit more armor. Just the slightest amount. I think it's probably wise to keep on me. What if the porcupine's a better weapon for this? Also, what is the... It still fizzles softly with ancient memories. Boat no do that, boat no fly. Okay. Okay, put this back. Have my food ready. I don't know what flesh is or what this stuff is. Keep some wood on me. I don't need that much wood, but it's fine. I'm gonna go back. All of my gear. Ready to fight bugs, apparently. I'm doing my part. Some rabbits over here. Oh no, the rabbit died. I wanted to see if they were tameable. Come back. Oh, it's a hare. Oh, it's not a rabbit, it's a hare. Oh, God. Ugh. Don't tell Bert I said it was a rabbit. I'm drowning. That's not good. Scalehide. Scalehide? Hair slander. Can I break this? Yes. Well, maybe. Or has strong opinions about lagomorphs. I don't even know if you were around for that discussion we had. It was during Medieval Dynasty, so I don't think you were. I was insistent that... I don't know if I should bring it back up, actually, because I feel like I'm wrong. But... I was saying that if you show a person a picture of a hare, they would think it was a rabbit. And people wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the two. And that was about the extent of it. And then we got into like this heated argument about about hares and rabbits. Something died over there. These hares are just dying everywhere. I guess you can't tame them because I don't see like wild or whatever underneath their name. Anything up here? Am I just like a cool looking area but nothing in it? Copper scrap. Oh no. Copper scrap. What's that gonna be for? I have copper ore. Is copper scrap gonna be something different? In your opinion, a hare's pretty obviously not a rabbit. I don't think it is, though. Like a hare is just a rabbit, but like lankier. It's exactly the same. It's just a little bit lanky instead of like stocky. Hare's more slender with long ears, more used to running. I mean, yeah, but it's still... If you showed a person a picture of a rabbit and a hare, they'd be like, yeah, it's different. But if you showed a person a picture of a hare and just said, what is this? They'd be like, it's a rabbit. That was basically the debate. No, don't. Okay, I'm not gonna get into it again. I, I, I don't want to. Depend on the person. Well, yeah, but I imagine, like, most people don't know the difference. Hares are the deer of Lagomorph, as opposed to what? Like, what's the rabbit of deer? In that case. Oh, hello. You found me, finally. It's been a while since I've seen you last. I didn't want to have to do this, I'm sorry. Ow. Okay, don't punch me. Let me regenerate my stamina and we can fight. I was gonna let well enough alone, you know. I was gonna leave you to be. I didn't want to kill you. You brought this upon yourself. All I wanted was your scrap metal. Ooh, black marble. Mortar pestle and something else. Black metal marble stair, black marble stuff, more building materials. Oh my god. Black marble throne, table. Is this black marble? No, this is just stone. This black marble? No, it's just stone as well. Why are these rabbits... Sorry, why do these hares have scales? Some weird magic rabbit? Bug! I'm not afraid of bugs at this stage. I'm far too strong now. Another bug coming for you, guy. Don't get eaten. Oh, if only the bugs had like a slightly longer reach. I get back on my boat and put some stuff away. I'm just carrying a bunch of crap that I can't use. I'm too far. I can't get on my own boat because this ladder's too far away. All that stuff away. I guess I just need to put this here. I don't know what to do with it otherwise. I don't need this many stones on the boat. I probably only need like 5 just to make a campfire. I want that bug bit, the rabbit bit, please. I almost reached it. I know they're not that valuable because I can easily just kill a bug to get more, but it's free. Okay, I'm not gonna go for it anymore. If I can't reach it, I can't reach it. Part of me wonders if I should build like little bridges across all these little island things. Just to make it easier to escape if I get ambushed by bugs again. I feel like it'd be a good idea, but it would certainly take a lot of wood. I have some wood, but I don't know if I have nearly enough. Why are you scaly? That's strange. You're supposed to be fluffy. Maybe not fluffy, but certainly not scaly. Oh, there's a piece of a bridge there, but nothing connecting it. You wonder what's on top. I'm gonna have to find out, aren't I? Where's my Viking parachute? Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Just a whole lot of nothing. I could probably break the bottom of it and get a bunch of black marble from about it. Yeah, that's where I'm assuming it comes from. And smash the bottom bits to pieces. Ruin the pleasant appearance of it. I don't know where else to get black marble from. It's not just destroying the terrain that's already, or the buildings that are already here. Maybe that's not worth it. Seen a bug over there. More rabbits, sorry, more hares. Why are there so many of them? Surely the bugs would have eaten them all by now. Okay, you're not tameable. You? You say most people would call a hare a rabbit, you mean me? Yeah, I mean me. I'm most people. Don't you know that? Clearly. No, but I mean, I'm being serious though. Like, I do know the difference between a hare and a rabbit, but I still call hares rabbits. That's the reason that the debate came up in the first place, is because I didn't care enough to remember there was a hare in Medieval Dynasty. And it came out that I imagine most people would not care or wouldn't realize there's a difference. It's a lot like just calling any fish a fish, right? I shouldn't say that around somebody who enjoys fish, but most fish are just fish to me, even if there is differences between them. I still call them fish. You can call turkeys chickens too, but it doesn't mean you're right. No, I'd call turkeys a bird, which would mean I am right, but people wouldn't call it a bird, they'd call it a turkey. That's a bit different. The turkeys are worldwide known to be like a type of creature that gets eaten for holidays and stuff. There's the hare. The hare knowledge doesn't feel nearly as like obvious. Now, can you not attack me while I'm putting my weapons on? These are really hard to time. And I don't know how to fight them. I'm ignorant of a lot of things. Like, we can talk about something else I'm ignorant of. I've had this rabbit-hare debate before. I know what the difference is between them, because Bert has hammered it into my head. I know what the difference is between them. still think that people wouldn't necessarily be able to point out the differences without having a side-by-side comparison. What the hell? Ancient sword. A big sword that I can't see. Too hard. I can't. I guess I need the black metal pick for that. Well, I'll mark it, whatever it is. Bird. Game spoilers in the hover text? What? What did I miss? I didn't notice it was a sword. I did. I mean, you mean I wouldn't have? Yeah, I wouldn't have seen it if I didn't notice that it was a. Yeah, I got you. If I didn't see that the text told me there was a sword there, I would not have noticed it was a sword. Yeah. But I mean, that doesn't really like the entire area is enshrouded in fog. I can't see anything here anyway, so I definitely wouldn't have noticed. Hello, Hugin. Oh no, the 1 star's back. Ooh, okay. Even with my okay. Bye, Hugin. You want to follow me and like tell me things over here, where I'm slightly safer from bug creature? You buzz off, you know, with your wings, because you're a bug. Get it? I'm definitely gonna die, because I have no stamina left. Oh, that's a stabby barrier. Look, come on. Like, I just need to live, if you don't mind. Like, you do a lot of damage, but you're not very good on health. I can kill you pretty easily as long as you don't attack me. You know, it doesn't help. That information's pointless. But I have to let you know that I'm very good at cheesing AI in games, alright? Wow, you do a lot of damage to stone building. Help me, friend. We can do anything together. Teamwork makes the dream work, or whatever the saying is. No! My compatriot! They've been murdered by Seeker. 1 star. Have to go AFK for a bit? Alright. Coolio. Easy. I didn't even struggle. Not even a threat. Never in my life have been less afraid of a giant bug. What do they drop down there? Was it just the rabbit meat? Or is that from the rabbit, not the Draugr, whatever, Drogber, Ravger, whatever their name is. I just wanted to see what was up there, and then Hugin spawned, and now I can't. Now I have to go back up there to try and see what Hugin had to say. Dverger? Dverger? Dverger. Let me in between these two spikes, please. Can I just, like, get out of the water? Please, please, that's all I want. I just want to leave the water. Please. Please. The worst part about the stamina system is I have to go back and get my stamina back, my stamina regen back. Something down there I didn't pick up, I don't think, but whatever. I'd love to go speak to Hugin, but I have no idea how many enemies are still up there, and I'd rather not get murdered if I can help it. Am I regenerating stamina here? I'm still swimming, aren't I? Guess not. I guess I was technically on the side of the rock. I just want to know what Hugin had to say. It was probably something relating to the mist. Like, oh, if you bring, you know, a sparkler, you can see. You can totally sit and watch me be murdered. Well, that's what was happening, I think. Alright, Hugin, I'm coming back for you. Please spawn somewhere better for me. Oh, you're not Hugin. Who are you? Moonin. Oh. These are Dveger homes, built long ago in a gilded age. Their splendor rivaled the Golden Hall itself. Regrettably, nothing can last forever. The hall below and the treasures left within are now guarded by more sinister lodgers. Thank you, Moonin. Hey, Hugin. I spoke to Mugen, or Moonin. As I am sure my lesser brother tells you, the halls beyond are very impressive. Just try not to get lost in the winding tunnels and secret passageways. It looks like it might be bug-infested. I'm not going to go in there. Some rivalry there. Lesser brother, yeah. There's another 1-star over there. What? Why are there so many 1-stars here? I can't fight those. They're strong. And I'm so very weak and pathetic. Okay, what I might do... I might leave this portal here, and then go back to the other portal and take it apart, because this portal seems like it has more to look at. I'm going to name this one Mistlands, and I'm never going to be able to get back here if I die. Come on, please don't get stuck. I know you're stuck already, but please get less stuck. Come on. Slowly and gently away. Just unclip your mast from the walls. Hey Bert, how you doing? It's certainly going. Big Misty Adventures. I hate it here. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a freaking sea monster out in the middle of the ocean here. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to slam into you like that. Forgot you were there, and I didn't correct the movement. Can you calm down? I'm sailing here. Another discussion about rabbits and hares. Yeah, there was. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about discussion exactly. It was me telling that we had a debate about it. Not a debate so much as just an argument. Well, maybe, I don't know. About it a while ago. During Medieval Dynasty. And then I made my point, and then I was... They attempted to refute me. And I was like, nah. And then we stopped talking about it. So. I refuse to admit that I'm wrong, and therefore I'm the victor in this argument or discussion. Because that's how things work. Anyway, how goes things? It's Friday, things are good. Cool, cool. What is that, dude? Took longer than you expected? Oh, man, I'm super dead. I can't fight whatever this thing is. I'm in a predicament, in fact, because I really need to get to my portal and change its name or destroy it. Get out of the damn water. Get out of the water. It's not that hard. Use your hands. Oh, just babies. Of course there is. Drowning. That's nice. Left momentarily and come back to chaos. Yeah, I'm having a bad time. Things are going really not good for me right now. The sound they make is real cool. I agree, but if I die, I can't get back here. My portals aren't set up properly. I have 2 portals that say Mistlands, so I don't have any portals right now. I do have a safety portal, but I didn't expect a creature I hadn't fought before to be here. My safety portal is over on the other side, which is across the water. That was my safety portal. I thought, since my portal that I'm trying to get to right now is literally on the shore, I just need to get to the shore and get rid of it, but I didn't expect a flying demon jellyfish to attack me. You can't just leave. I need whatever you drop. That's not fair. Get over here. I can almost kill it and it runs away. What are they supposed to do that? Or is that me? Is that like a weird like bug? Like glitch, not like a creature. Are they supposed to like drag me away? Or is that an accident? Yeah, those y'all are nasty. It's a new biome and you didn't expect to see new things? Well, I'd already seen like 4 new things. I figured that was the normal amount of things to see. I saw the stalkers, I saw the dwarf people, I saw the rabbits. That seemed like enough. I didn't expect there to be a giant floating monster that flees when I almost kill it, and then I feel bad because I had to panic and then not get any reward for it, you know? Portal I can't pick up, of course. There. There's. I'm still really disappointed that thing flew off when it was about to die. It must be, I guess it must be like a nighttime only creature that runs away in the daytime or something. Anyway. I'm supposed to bring 5 black metal and that extractor over to the tree. I'm supposed to go back to my base, smelt my black metal, then sail all the way back over here. With that weird, like, thing. I guess I could just leave this here, but I'd have to sail back with the black metal anyway. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna explore more, I guess. I don't know. I did find the one location I was looking for. Well, I say one location. I did find a new location. And that was my goal, was to find find a new location. And now I have to sail all the way back to smelt my black metal so I can actually make things. Or I can just keep exploring outward and never return with this boat. Which feels like a bad idea. Go that direction. Smelt black metal here? I can't. You need stuff for the furnace. I need 10 iron. I don't have any iron here. I guess I could go here and grab that, but I don't know. It just feels like, I mean, like... This game obviously wants me to make other bases and other biomes, and I hate doing that in games. Even though it's the thing that it wants me to do, I really don't like doing it. I need to not have a bad time. I like one singular base at a place I can call home, and then I like to stay there and go back there. I don't like having to keep on making bases out in the middle of nowhere that I'll never visit. But I guess I have to, because if I don't, I'll have to travel, 2.5 hours back and forth constantly. Can I upgrade my portal to let me travel with metal so I don't have to keep on dealing with this nonsense? You mean upgrade the portal? You mean install a mod? Then yes. Otherwise, no. It's just annoying. Like, I kind of liked it originally. Ugh, that stupid, weird, awkward mountain. I liked it originally, being like forced to use the portals, but not to like being forced to use the boats to get the metal back. But now that I've traveled such a long way away, it's just kind of annoying me now. Like everything new that I come across is like impossible to take back. Like, oh, copper scrap. Well, you better sail it back home, or, not. I'm still having fun, but I am getting slightly more annoyed. It's kind of part of the reason I'm hesitating to explore, is because I don't want to go further away from home, because I know I'm going to have to make more bases out in the middle of nowhere that I don't care about. It's like my only, gripe about it is I have to do stuff I don't want to do, which makes it a little bit less fun. Let's see, I need wood. You count as wood? You do count as the wrong kind of wood. Imagine if my Mistland base was on the edge of the world map. Yeah. That'd still be frustrating. Put this away for now. Well, I guess I need to hold on to it just in case. I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. So I need to carry both of these things at the same time. Did you build yours on the other side? Your Mistland base is right near the edge? Yeah. I mean, mine's not in a great spot. Like, it's not near the edge, but there's no fast way to get from here to my home base. Okay. Okay. It's a problem building a base on a rock. I can't get out of the water easily. They building a base, just building a location rock. Not really a base, is it? Just a place to have my portal so I can get around. Really? They didn't give me more support? I thought it would. Did a lot of sailing for setting that place up. Luckily most of the biomes were on the island, so it reduced a lot of the sailing you might have had to do. Yeah, that's good. I like exploring in games, but this one's making it really tough because of all the sailing I have to do back. If it was like easier to like, I don't know, bust through the terrain or something, I wouldn't mind it so much, but because I can't make like a throughway through an island, or if I did it would take like hours or days. Having to like, go out of my way to do anything. I can't. This is just a waste of time. Nice farm. Well, I just needed a place to go. I mean, this is like the only place nearby that had grass. I didn't mean to drink the potion. That's fine. I don't really care that much. I don't care that it's... I don't care that it's not, like, you know, good. I'm just kind of annoyed that I can't... Yeah, whatever, I'll just jump. Let me go home. Valheim needs explosives for mining. It would help. But even with explosives, if I wanted to go back home, I'd still have to blow my way through like 1, 2, 3 continents to get back to my home or whatever, three islands. Still be kind of a nightmare. But it'd be nicer. Be faster. Also, it doesn't help that I know I'm not supposed to be in Mistlands right now, because I'm not unlocking any recipes from it, so I know I'm not supposed to be there. That's not true. I did unlock some recipes, but mostly just, like, building materials and stuff. For making my home nicer, not for, like, actually using in, like, making better equipment. Which is what I meant when I said that. Like, I don't have a use for any of these. Like, I have a couple of uses for this, but not many. Unlocking that, what is it? I don't even remember anymore. One of the things, like, having like, the black metal pickaxe unlocked is kind of nice, but I can't do anything with it yet. The fact you haven't killed the previous boss is a good sign as well. I mean, yeah, there's that, I guess. But, like, having the blood clots not being able to do anything. Eh. I guess that's kind of the reason I don't want to explore, is because I know I'm not going to get anything from it. I need to be rewarded, other than nice views. It was cool to come across, though. I liked it. It was a nice biome, especially during the lightning storm. That was really cool. We said you had to explore the biomes that are above your level. Well, yeah, but I said I would explore, and I went exploring. My goal was to explore until I found something, and then I decided to stick around and check it out, and now I regret that. And now I'm grumpy because I have a lot of items on that boat that I can't bring back home to smelt, so I have to go and make another base out in the middle of nowhere. I don't really want to do that. So, I have to do a different goal. I can do finishing my dock, or I can go and try to fight Yagluth. I did want to try to fight Yagluth, but I'm not sure. I expected the entire stream to be me looking for that, like, new biome. I didn't expect to find it so early. And so now I don't have many plans for the rest of it. The dock won't take more than about 5 or 10 minutes to finish. Getting distracted where things go. Exploring could find you a merchant. Is the merchant even necessary to find? I mean, it might be cool, don't get me wrong. I'm interested in finding that, but am I going to get anything from it, or is it going to be more cosmetic stuff? I like the cosmetic stuff, I just can't use it for anything. It's definitely more for, like, role-playing and stuff. It's cool looking, but I'm playing solo, so, you know. Didn't really help that much. Lag. You do get things from them? Well, alright. I guess I can look around for... I can go sail a different direction, I guess. There have been things you said you want that you can get from merchants. Yeah. I suppose that makes sense. Alright. Let me be right back, and then I'll go back to my one of my other boats that isn't in the middle of nowhere, I guess. I'll be right back. I am back. Got to run ads again? No, I ran ads. I did not forget this time. They didn't show up, I don't know what to tell you, but I did run it. I did click it. And it says that it ran, because it says I have an hour and 15 minutes before the next ads. So. Didn't get any? I don't know. Weird. But yeah, it says it ran. Good job remembering that. Yeah, I'm so good at remembering things. It's just the best thing. I think I'm the best at. All right, where's my other boat? I have two boats. One's at my dock right now, I think. So I guess I can explore out this direction. My dock, quote unquote, if you want to call it that. Wouldn't go that far. Hey, look, come on. I bet you couldn't name 1,000 people with better memory than me, right? Just Google list of names. Just copy and paste all of them. This road is so much easier to navigate now that I have markers telling me where the road is. I'm not sure it's better for cart travel, but it's definitely better for walking. You probably know 1,000 people. I definitely know 1,000 people, but I'm pretty confident my memory is probably better than most of them. Ah, yes, my dock house. Very well done. Very complete. And nice looking. I have one portal's worth of materials on the boat. Where am I going? I'm gonna go south and around here. And just sort of go out the other direction, looking for whatever. If giving praise goes directly to arrogance, I'll stop doing that then. I'm just joking. But yeah, it's a defense mechanism because I don't handle compliments well in any sort of respect. I do like them, but I'm not good at handling. And making jokes about it. It's a lot easier to handle. I think another reason why I find exploring so difficult is because I don't want to stay silent for that long, but there's nothing to talk about while I'm sailing around. And so it's just going to be long stretches of complete silence because I can't say or do anything. I can muse about what I'll do when I find a location, or wonder about what it's going to look like or where it'll be located at. Then, eventually, it'll just kind of trail off into nothing. If I enjoyed the ocean, that could be pleasant. I mean, there's that too. Like, I also just hate oceans in games. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, it makes me incredibly uneasy, even though there's nothing dangerous going on. I know for a fact now that the sea monsters only spawn at night or during a storm. And I've killed several of them, so I'm not even particularly afraid of them, but it's just an irrational fear that I have. Oceans make me uncomfortable. I could sail through there. I think I've done that before and it was a mistake, but I'm doing it again. Just to expedite the process of getting through and exploring that way. Yeah. And like, if I had like prepared conversation topics beforehand, like I usually do, I'd have something to talk about for a couple of minutes, but those are usually to fill gaps of silence that are only like a couple of seconds long, and or are meant to like engage people in chats to like, you know, have an opinion on something, and like that way, you know, continue the conversation. But I didn't prepare anything this time because I just assumed I would have stuff to talk about while exploring. I'd be seeing new things and stuff like that. Like about rabbits. Yeah, well, you know. I didn't even expect to have rabbits in the game, or hares in the game. I was surprised to see those running around the place. Also, they have scales, which I find very strange still. Sorry. What kind of food have I made recently? None, honestly. I've just been sort of eating like noodles and stuff. Top ramen. So, you know, that, I guess. Had a PB&J. That was nice. I had blackberry jelly. Or jam or whatever. Not very exciting. Need to get more good jam. Hasn't been on special there in a while. Yeah, it is what it is. My jam isn't like super high quality or anything. I don't even know what it is. It's probably just Smucker's brand if I had to guess, but it's jam. Or jelly. I don't remember which one's which. But it's one of those. But yeah, I decided to buy some like wheat bread instead of making my own bread, and it's really soft and good for sandwiches. I don't know why. I don't know why homemade bread isn't nearly as good for sandwiches. My bread always like breaks apart. It never comes out like fluffy. Only after, like only when it's like immediately after it's baked. If it comes out and it's like still a bit warm, it's fluffy. But it's like after like a couple of days, it's just like not anymore. And making like it just breaks apart whenever I try to eat anything with it. Still tastes good, but not really good for stuff, for sandwiches. Have I made the satay chicken I talked about a while ago? No. I haven't. I don't have any chicken. I don't think I was just talking about satay rice, but yeah. I don't have any chicken, and I don't have a lot of the ingredients required for satay. It requires a lot of like ingredients that I just wouldn't have in my cabinet normally. And I say ingredients, I mean like spices and stuff. I was thinking about making it, and then I got a recipe for it, and I went to like, I went down to the kitchen and like was getting ready to like make something. And I just ended up boiling some rice because I couldn't make whatever. I couldn't make satay because I didn't have the ingredients for it. And I haven't had a chance to buy any meat recently, other than like I bought some ground beef like a week ago, and I just finished it up the other day when I made spaghetti. I made spaghetti not long ago. That was fun, but that was like, you know, last week, so it's not like it's fresh or new or interesting. Got mi goreng noodles, and that sauce already contains most of it. You can add a glob of peanut butter, it goes nice. I don't think I have that. I don't remember. I don't remember that. I don't even know if I've seen that in the stores. Most of my instant noodles are only top ramen because they're really cheap. Sometimes I'll splurge and get like a pot noodle or like a new brand of like spicy noodle. But it's almost always just top ramen. Mi goreng is really popular there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think, oh no, I don't remember what it's called. It's like, there's like a brand of, like, I think it's like, maybe it's Nissan. Like, chow mein is really popular here. Like, that's always, like, out of the stores. Hard-pressed to find it ever anymore. That's when I learned I loved like spicy noodle dishes. Is there was like a kind of like a mildly spicy kung pao chicken chow mein from Nissan, and I like, or Nissan. I don't know how to pronounce it. I would say Nissan, but maybe it's Nissan. But there was that, and I bought some of that on a whim one day, and I was like, "Ooh, this is super good." And then I kept on buying it, and now it's nowhere to be seen. I imagine I could find more of it online if I wanted to like bulk order it or something, but I don't have $30 to spend on like 5 crates of noodles. I'm like, I don't know, like not 5 crates, 5 packets. Like they're way too expensive. That's why they have to be a treat. I can't afford to keep buying cup noodles and stuff because they're way too expensive. Cup noodles used to be like the highlight of my day. Oh hey, welcome fish, little traveling companion again. Oh actually, no, I don't want to talk about that. Never mind. That used to be the highlight of my day in the past, but we're not talking about it. Whee! Oh, another fish, my companion. Yeah, now I try to get a hold of, whatever I can, spicy. Like, the bulldog was really good. I'd like to get more of that. Big fan of, Namshin ramyun. Nongshim is really good. I love that. It's super tasty. I once had some, like, instant miso ramen, which was really good. But I can't find that brand anywhere. I think it was called like Sapporo Ichiban. And I can find it online, but I can't find it in the stores. You had bulldog in a restaurant once. It was amazing. It's very good. I don't the bulldog ramyun, whatever. Like the instant kind isn't nearly as tasty, but it is still good. I didn't even realize I liked Korean food until like Korean stuff. I guess food. That's correct. Until like, you know, a few years ago. Now I'm always looking for new Korean foods to try. They're always super spicy. I don't know why, but I love it. I didn't used to like spicy stuff at all. I don't know when that happened. I think maybe it was because when I ate at an Indian restaurant with a previous partner of mine. Oh, I think I talked about that story actually. There was this Indian restaurant we used to love going to, and they made like fantastic like chicken masala and stuff like that, and like the naan was always really good. But they one time they gave me raw chicken in my curry, and I was like, no thanks, and I just stopped going. It would just ruin my entire experience because I loved that food there so much, but just getting the raw chicken really ruined everything. Oh, hey, look! It's Thor, just like zooming around in the sky. It's pirate software. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, but no. So there's lots of restaurants I've been to where that sort of stuff happens. Where like it's really good. What's he doing up there? Well, he's zooming around, looks like. Lots of restaurants I've been to that I really enjoyed, but then like got one bad dish, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go back. Which seems kind of like a shame. Thunder and lightning mostly. Like it feels like if I really like a restaurant, I should like forgive like one negative issue like that, but I just couldn't bring myself to go back after getting the raw chicken. I was like, nah, I don't care enough. Not to mention, it was kind of expensive, too, so I sort of really rubbed me the wrong way. Remember there was another restaurant I went to that I got, it was supposed to be an Italian-owned Italian restaurant. Like an official Italian restaurant. And I lived in a port town at the time, so, like, a lot of immigrants came in regularly, and I just assumed that, like, maybe some of them made a business, but when I had like, I don't even remember what I ordered. It might have been like an Alfredo, or it might have been spaghetti or something. I can't remember. Whatever it was a noodle dish of some description, and it was awful. And it smelled terrible in the restaurant. Like it smelled like mildew. Like it was just terrible. It was such a bad experience. And like I don't know why. I never went back. And it was really expensive. Like, hey, look, Thor's back. What are you doing over there? Just zooming around still. Can I just, like, follow Thor to their destination? Oh, hey, Sea Monster, how you doing? Oh, hey, Thor, how you doing? Oh, you're not even Thor. That's like a. Is that Thor? Or is that like Santa? This looks like a person with a sleigh. What are you doing just zooming around up there? I want to follow Thor. Why? Like, I've never seen Thor in the sky a single time, and now that I've seen him once, I've seen him 4 times, or 3 times, or whatever. Is this, is this normal? Uh-oh. I seem to have arrived at some mistlands. No wonder I can't see. That's, like, way closer. No, it's not. It looked closer, but it's not. How much damage has my boat taken? Halfway. Sail around the Mistlands? I have to wait till it's, like, not foggy to sail. It'd be worth going back if you could be satisfied they'd corrected whatever led to the issue. Yeah, that's kind of it, though. It's like, I didn't know the people very well. Like, it was a small town, small business. It was, like, nice. It was nice to go there occasionally, but I didn't know the people who worked there. I knew it was a family restaurant, so I imagined one of the people in the back was, like, the people cooking were probably all family. I mean, I imagine they probably had employees that weren't family, but I know that, like, I know there was a husband and a wife and a like a stepmother, not a stepmother, a mother-in-law, all working there. And I think they had their son working the dishes, but I don't know who else was working there. And I can't be like, hey, you know, I'm not going to come back until you correct the issue, because I don't know what the issue would have been. That just seems like weird. It's just easier to not, like, worry about. I got, you know, I told them that the chicken was raw, and then they're like, okay, sorry, and they refunded, and then I was like, all right, and then we left, and that was about it. My partner at the time had a great meal. Mine was the only one that was bad. I think I was actually with. I think I was with my partner and their mother at the time, and their mother wanted to throw a fit. And I was like, no, it's fine, don't worry about it. I come here too often. And then I never went back after that, so it didn't even matter. But it's whatever. Am I asking if Thor is a white rat? Well, they're certainly up there floating around. I'm literally just sitting in place waiting for the storm to pass or waiting for daytime to come. Which sounds like a silly thing to do, but I need to repair my boat, and I don't want to get off of it and get attacked by something. I'm wasting all of my motor time, which kind of feels bad. But I feel like this is the safer option than just sailing around and risking getting my ship busted again. Because I can't, you know, because I can't see where the Mistlands are, obviously, because of the mist. But I can't tell what's mist and what's storm. Like, there's, like, this is clearly mist, but, like, over there, I think is mist too, and I think there's mist, like, that direction. I think that this goes, like, all the way along this edge here. And I just don't want to, like, move until I can see what I'm doing. Which feels like a silly thing to do, but, you know. You got a shawarma place you really love that you don't order from anymore after ending up in the hospital the day after you ate their food? Oof. Not even sure if you got food poisoning or if it was something with the appendix. Docs couldn't rule that out, but it got better quick enough, so they didn't remove it. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. And also a shame. But you really don't want to risk it, even if the food was really good most of the time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is, like, one of the worst parts about having a restaurant that, like, you have one bad experience with is, like, it's usually really good, and then the one bad experience ruins it forever. Like, I remember another, like, really expensive restaurant I went to. I think I've talked about this one too, actually. It was a restaurant that had, like a fondue fountain thing with, like 12 different types of bread or whatever that you could, like, dip in it as an appetizer. And it was, like, one of the greatest experiences of my life. It tasted so good. And it was, like, such a cool, like, thing. And then I ordered, like, schnitzel. And I don't remember what else came with it, but it was schnitzel and something. And, it was just terrible. It was so badly made. And it was a really expensive restaurant. And it was such a bad schnitzel, and I'm like, boy, I don't know what to do or say about this. How can you mess up schnitzel? I don't know, but it was awful. And I'm like, I was like, I wanted to like say something, but like I just didn't care enough, and like it was expensive, but it wasn't like the worst. It was just kind of like frustrating. I just didn't go back. That's about the extent of it. That's the extent of most of my bad restaurant stories. Is like, oh, it was really good, and then it was bad. Like, but the fondue was fantastic. Oh, it's one of those stone lanterns. I was like looking over there and I'm like, what is that? I can't see. I had to like lean forward toward my computer screen to see it. So it's just one of those stone lanterns that I saw earlier. Oh no. Bugulons. Yeah, the first I don't know if should I talk about that? I don't know if I should talk about it. So I'm going to talk about it anyway, just because we're talking about restaurants. The first date that I ever went on with that partner I was talking about that we went to the Indian restaurant with, was at a Chinese restaurant that I don't remember anything about, other than they had like incredibly large portions, like the biggest portions of any restaurant I've ever been in, and they were so cheap, but they were really, really good. And like, I don't know how they could possibly stay in business with the incredible amount of food they gave you for like such a small amount of money. Like, it's insane how cheap it was. And like, I'm always so sad when I order like, or not order, I haven't had Chinese in years, but when I used to order Chinese after eating there, like order takeout or whatever, how expensive it always was so disappointing, because it was so cheap at that one place, and they didn't like, I didn't live in that area anymore, so I couldn't like order from there. I couldn't go there. But like, my gosh, that was again when I lived in that port city, and they were like a proper like Chinese family who owned it, and I don't know what was going on, but I loved it. It was great. We went there like 3 or 4 times. We used to go on a date every 2 weeks because that was payday, and we would switch off who paid for the dates. So we used to go to different restaurants, not that restaurant, but different restaurants every 2 weeks, switching off who paid. It was really pleasant. It was a really good experience. I had a lot of fun, and I got to try a lot of different new foods. That was back when I worked in the hospital, and I had lots of spare cash to spend. Now I don't have very much spare cash to spend. Although, now that I've started streaming, I'm getting a little bit of extra income that I can spend on goodies. So, you know, thank you. Thanks for hanging out and watching and stuff, and subscribing and all that. That way I can buy some good food every once in a while for fun. I appreciate it. I feel like I don't thank people enough, because like I genuinely do appreciate it, and I just don't know how to like address it really, or if I even should. Is it like taboo to address people giving you money? I don't know. Like, it's nice, I really appreciate it, but I don't know if I should say that I appreciate it or not. I mean, probably, right? It makes sense to thank people for giving you a gift, or rather, like, helping you improve your quality of life or whatever. Grim gets to buy fancy noodles. I do, but only sometimes. I'm not so frivolous and whatever the other word for spend your money badly is. I'm quite the I'm quite frugal, honestly. I'll make an effort to to spend as little money as possible. Good food isn't a bad way to spend money. Well, no, but like fancy noodles are still noodles. Like they're a nice treat and they're tasty, but they're not like healthy. So, you know, I buy like one like one pack of fancy noodles a month thereabouts. Gotta make a day of it. That's why you said good food, not healthy. Oh yeah. I've been getting lots of YouTube shorts recommended of this, I don't know, 20-something kid, guy, man? I guess 20-something man. Like, just cooking and telling stories. I'm sure if you use YouTube, you know who I'm talking about most likely. I don't know why you get hit the algorithm so, like, aggressively, but 20-something baby, well, you know. But yeah, he like talks about just random junk while he's cooking meals, and he's like, I don't know how the hell he has the, like, I don't have any sort of, I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes sense either. I don't have any sort of like ambition or drive or anything like that. So seeing somebody cook like different, like impressive meals, like on the regular, like while like he has like different YouTube shorts that he uploads like every other day or whatever, talking about random stuff in his life and also like making really tasty food. And I'm like looking at it and I'm like, I'll just make some noodles and go draw for a while, you know? It's just wild seeing somebody like have the ambition to make something new on the regular, like try new things in the kitchen. Big noodles indeed. I don't know what's happening with the front of my boat here. Oh, whatever. I had a big noodles, like I don't know what they're called. Udon? Is that what they're called? The big like squishy noodles. I had those once, and I could not stand them, and I feel weird because like I like most noodles. I didn't like it for some reason. That's how they make money. I mean, yeah, but like I don't imagine they started making money that way. I imagine that's how they make money now. But I mean, originally they probably didn't make money through YouTube Shorts. Keep wanting to try to make noodles from scratch, but your kitchen's too cluttered. One day. Yeah. I have a lot of, like, things I want to do, but no, like I said, no ambition to get them done. Like, I have a lot of ideas and things I want to try. I just can't be bothered to do. Yeah, there's a dragon in the sky. Little nose there. Little bottom jaw. It's going rah. Little horns. Anyway. But yeah, so my my lack of desires and ambitions to do anything has hindered me my entire life. But like more recently it's been a problem because there's so many things that are so easy that I could do to like improve quality of life, like just cooking new meals instead of the same old but that means I'd have to like buy new ingredients, which costs a little bit of money, and like buy like new cookware, which costs a little bit of money, stuff like that. And I just like yeah, I don't care enough to do it. Why is it getting foggy? I'm sailing. I saw something new and interesting on the horizon, I think, and I'm going to be bumping into it. Oh, I can kind of see it. Weird terrain back there. When you were a child, a neighbor made noodles from scratch and invited you over. It was the most disgusting thing I ever ate. He didn't know how to get out of there without being rude. Oof. Part of why you eat adventurously is because you buy food based on it being half price. Yeah, I was trying to do that for a while, but it ended up just getting like a tons of like expiring food that was going to like go like that, like it was starting to already go bad, you know? Like it had like that, like with meat especially, you get like that sweet taste to it before it like goes bad. And it's like I don't know if it's safe to. It's probably safe to eat it, but I don't really want to, kind of stuff. And it's like, eh. So I started buying stuff that was like half off less, and started making sure it wasn't like, you know, I went for like sales, but I made sure they were like not expiration sales, I guess. Because I used to buy expired bread all the time, because the bakery that I used to live near always had their expired bread. Like bread that was like really stale and hard and awful. I used to buy that for like 50 cents, and it was like, oof, ooh, ooh, ooh. just take that with some soup, soften it right up, and eat it. Love it. But I don't live near a bakery anymore, so I can't do that. Not expiring stuff here. Here they do temporary specials on stuff. Get customers to go to the store instead of the computer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They might do that here too, but I don't live anywhere nearby. I have to take a bus for like an hour to get into anywhere that sells food. So my shopping trips are a freaking nightmare. It's like an hour to an hour and a half each way, and I have to like wander around the shops and buy stuff for about half an hour. And if I time the shopping wrong, then I have to wait an extra half an hour to an hour for the bus to arrive again. So a shopping trip usually lasts about 5 hours for me. Do I have online deliveries there? Not many. Like I can get online deliveries from Walmart, but I don't want to shop at Walmart. I'd rather support local businesses, but I guess needs must, so I've done it before, but I try to avoid it. I don't want to sail too fast into whatever this is, because I don't want to, like, slam into a rock. Speed up a little bit, I guess. Hey, this is an odd question that I need someone to answer. If I get to the edge of the world, is there going to be, like, a death wall? Or, like, a giant monster or something? You'll find out. No. If there's a giant monster, I need to know, because I will stop playing the game if I get killed by a giant monster. There's no giant monster. Okay. Like, as I'm slowly, like, getting closer to the edge of the map, like, traversing through this fog, I'm worried I'll get eaten by Jormungandr or something, and then I'll just, like, want to stop playing the game. Like, oh, I'm already super cagey about ocean stuff, so when monsters are involved, I get even cagier. More Mistlands again. I can't explore the Mistlands. I can't see in the fog. I'm assuming there's going to be an item that gets rid of the fog or something. But I can't do it yet, so I can't explore them. I'm not willing to, at least. Maybe I could, but not going to. It wouldn't be ocean anymore, it'd be space or something. I suppose. But space has a similar effect on me. It's less pronounced, but it's still like it's still similar. It still makes me very uncomfortable. But with space games, I'm usually contained in a big metal box that I can quickly depart from any uncomfortable situation. Which isn't entirely true. In games like Elite Dangerous, that was very... Like, when they introduced the Thargoids, that wasn't quite the case, but... You know. Breathage flashbacks. Yeah. Like, when Elite Dangerous introduced the Thargoids, I always had a, like, nervous breakdown traveling through space, expecting to get hyper-addicted out of travel by alien ships that would instantly kill me, because I didn't have the tech to fight them off. But that only happened, like, once. Because I was ferrying passengers from a burning space station that the Thargoids attacked. I was saving people's lives in the game or whatever, and then got interdicted. It was awful. I hated it. Also, I didn't know what to do as well. Like, I was pretty new to that whole, like, instance of the game, and just got confused and scared. I was like, oh no. Fighting player characters, or like NPCs, is so much easier than fighting aliens in that game. I miss Elite Dangerous. I want to play it again, but I worry, like, I talked about this the other day. After playing Star Citizen so much, like, Elite Dangerous just feels kind of, like, not as fun. One of these days, when I get a better computer, or when I upgrade my computer, I'm definitely going to do Star Citizen on stream. Really need to play Star Citizen at some point. It's a very good game, and there's a lot of content, and people will complain up and down about like Scam Citizen, but it legitimately is like a full game. It just hasn't completed all the things it says it's going to complete yet. And occasionally they will remove progress to, like, update the servers, which is infuriating. They do it a lot less than they used to. I would 100% wholeheartedly recommend Star Citizen. Wait until they do a free fly event and play the game for free for a while and see if you like it. You bought it way back when there was just Hangar Module. Never played it afterwards. Oh, you bought it. Okay, well then yeah. It's great. I love Star Citizen. I still have it installed. Like, I've had it installed for years. I play it, like, every couple months. If you ever want to play it, I'm more than happy to join you in it for a bit. One of my favorite things to do in that game is just deliver packages. You have to kind of dedicate a lot of time to it, though, because it's not a game you can drop out of, really. Actually, it depends on the ship you have. Some ships you can, like, sleep in, so you can sign out from. You got shown around by someone very enthusiastic about it, but it's not the kind of dystopia you want to play in. Yeah, I mean, there is that. It's not a... It's a very much like a... Well, dystopia. I mean, there's a lot to do and, like, stuff. It depends on where you go, I guess. Different home systems have different sort of feels and vibes about them. If you start on Hurston, it's very much industrial, and, like, everybody lives and works constantly. Like, if you start on Orison... or what, Microtech, you have like the like an Apple home sort of thing where everybody's like high tech and health nuts and people are having like a good time. You start in like Area 18, it's kind of like Cyberpunk, where everything's like very like commercialized and there's like advertisements everywhere. But yeah. It kind of depends on what you like to play in games. I love delivering packages. I love, like, mining, smithing, like, selling, trading, stuff like that. I love doing, like, big hauling missions and stuff. I love that. So having a game where I can do that in space, you have to, like, get out of your ship, like, pick up the cargo, put it down, you know, or go buy cargo, haul it off, you know, salvage a ship, stuff like that. It's all great. Probably wait for Squadron 42 to be ready and look at Star Citizen after that. I think Squadron 42 is done. I think they're just polishing it up now. I think they're finally finished with Squadron 42. That's what you heard? Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I like it. I think it's a great game, but it's definitely not for everybody. That's crucial. Like, you're gonna get griefed or pirated. Like, it's inevitable. You're gonna get, like, ambushed. You're gonna crash your ship. There's gonna be a bug that causes your ship to randomly explode. Like, that stuff just still happens. And I'm not gonna excuse it. The excuse is that it's still ooh, shop. The excuse is still that it's in, like, early access, but the game's like 12 years old. Like, they're just really bad at fixing things. There's no way to opt out of PvP. No, you can run. You can, like, if you get hyper addicted, you can, like it puts you into, like, it hasn't updated to this yet, but it is updating. If you get hyper addicted, it'll give you the option to, like, flee from combat. Like, when you start combat, you have to switch to combat mode, and then it, like, locks your ship into, like, a speed limit where you have to, like, where your hard points deploy and you have to, like, shoot. And then your ship will, like, automatically defend itself by locking itself into combat mode as well. But you can disable combat mode and flee the battle, but you have to disable your shields and, like, zoom away with your engines, like, maxed, and you can get out of the combat. But it's really dangerous because if somebody has really good weapons, they can blast your engines and stuff and knock you out. So, there is no way to avoid PvP, but it's not that bad. A lot of times you can get out, but there are a ton of pirates that just wander around. Pirates in Star Citizen are usually good people. I say good people, but they'll message you and be like, hey, drop your cargo or send me credits and I won't blow up your ship. And if you comply, then they will not blow up your ship. Or, like, you know, like actual pirates, you know. They don't want to kill people, they just want to steal from you. It's annoying, but it's not the worst. So, you'll want to travel with, like, friends to do that and stuff like that. But there's griefers still in the game. Griefers are usually a free fly thing. They'll start playing the game for free, get, like, a rental ship and just start ramming people or, like, attacking people on, like, pads and stuff. But they introduced hangars as standard now instead of pads, so you don't get rammed as much. But you still do. You still get attacked randomly. And with the new combat changes they have planned, that's going to be a lot less of a viable strategy. There used to be, like, this thing called, like, jousting, where you'd fly really quickly past each other and strafe. And then you'd, like, flip around, angle, then joust again, back and forth. They're changing the combat, so it's more like dogfighting and less like jousting. Which is exciting. Customer, yes, hello. You hate that? That's the reason you quit Sea of Thieves, too? You're not a fan of PvP at all? I hate PvP in games, too. But the PvP in Star Citizen is super rare. Like, it does happen, but it's really rare. It's not enough to dissuade me from playing it. But it does happen. A Yule hat. Oh, it's a shame I didn't find you first. Drager circlets. Portable perpetual light source. Oh. Meginjord. Gives the wearer superhuman strength. Ymir flesh. The earthly remains of the giant Ymir. Fishing rod. Ooh. Thunderstone. I will return with money. Aldor, I will be right back with cash. I think all my money, I think all my portal parts are on the ship. They are. What a place for the shop to be. what a place, huh? How did I even come across it in the giant world? How did I come across this spot? Is it like, do they just like roll? Do they like do like a shop spawn roll when you come across a place it might spawn? Because the likelihood of me reaching this location out of this entire world is, like, so infinitesimally small that there's no possible way that could have been the way it was. There are a couple of possible spawn locations. Okay. There's 10 possible locations, 8 or 10, don't remember. And it is whatever one you come across first that he decides to spawn at. First one of those you reach. Wow. That's unfortunate, but, like, I guess good. He spawns when you reach the last one. My fire went out. It sure did. I need more than that, don't I? 10 more. I need to go and get some more fine wood as well. Again. That'd be rude if he spawned to the last one. Yeah. I mean, Valheim isn't nice or whatever, right? Expecting Valheim to be nice or kind. Anyway, to digress, I would like to play Star Citizen on stream at some point, but at its current point, it is far too unoptimized, and I would have to upgrade my PC to run it. So, you know. Look forward to that stream in some amount of time in the future. Probably once or maybe twice, depending on how I'm feeling. Because Star Citizen, for me, is basically just American Truck Simulator. But, like, with less to look at. You know? I get to look outside and wander around my ship. Probably have to upgrade your PC first, too. You still have a 1070 Ti. The 1070 Ti does work. My friend has a 1070 Ti, and they can run it. It's crucial that if you do want to play it, you install it on an SSD, because it has, like, really bad reading issues on an HDD. But it will run fine with a 1070 Ti. But you have to lower the quality. And mostly volumetric clouds. That's crucial. Volumetric clouds need to be, like, super lowered. I have a 2060 Super, which is, like, fairly similar to a 1070 Ti in, like, specs. But, like, as an AI chip that does something that makes it better, I guess? I don't know. But, like, the 2060 runs it pretty well. It runs it at, like, a pretty consistent 45 FPS. The last time I played, which was, like, a year ago, or no, it was like 6 months ago. And they've updated it a lot since, so they probably resolved some of that issue. Oops. Wait, where did my... where did my, where'd my Sterling cores go? I swear I had some on me a second ago. Where did I put them? I put them somewhere by accident. Maybe they burned up? I doubt it. But yeah, no, even though Star Citizen is like incredibly intense on your graphics card, it also isn't in a weird way. Like, you can play it on surprisingly low hardware. It just will not run nearly as nice as it could do. It doesn't stop you running it, it just isn't as good as it could be. I definitely had some. I literally had some in my inventory a minute ago, didn't I? I swear I did. Like, before I went out there, I swear I had, like, 5 on me. Was it... Are they all at the boat? Did I just, like, forget that I put them on the boat? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Anyway, I could do that, and I could also play Elite Dangerous at some point. Because I do like Elite Dangerous, just not as much as I like Star Citizen. And Elite Dangerous has, like, better mining, I feel like, so I'd probably enjoy doing mining in Elite Dangerous if I decided to go do that. I'd have to remember how to play, though, which would be a while. take a long time. Hey, Azifa, how you doing? Welcome back. There's 3 here. I should have more than that, but oh well. I guess I can just explore this whole area and grab all the Surtling cores out of the dungeons or whatever. Don't know how I didn't get poisoned from that, but cool. This is a troll cave, isn't it? Yeah. That's not gonna have a Surtling core, I don't imagine. Getty. If I were... Dungeon. Some tasty, tasty Surtling cores. Where would I be? Probably around here somewhere. Should probably get those thistles too. Always need more. Trolls in my cave? It's more likely than you think. Yes, well, luckily I'm not going into the troll cave, so I don't have to worry about it. Although I could easily kill the troll in the troll. There's no reason for me not to go in. Bert, do you remember why I wanted to make the porcupine? I made it. I just don't remember why I wanted to. I think I said something about wanting a mace, but I can't remember why I wanted a mace. Yeah, I wanted a mace. Yeah. 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 Okay, well, I think that's Mistlands right there. So I'm immediately next to some Mistlands. Yeah. Honestly, I could make... This seems a much safer spot to have a portal to the Mistlands than my other spots. Planned on killing all previous bosses for their trophies. Oh, right, and I was talking about how Bone Mass was harder to kill than I expected, but there's no silver mace, so I couldn't get any stronger. But then there was a silver mace, but it was an iron mace, technically. Okay, yes, I recall. Ghosts! What a creepy noise. Yeah, but I already killed Bone Mass, so I don't need to do that anymore. I mean, I didn't even, like, I killed him before I even, like, considered getting a better mace. Still an easy boss, just harder than I remembered it being. Oh, really? That's a really small dungeon. You're making this microwave sack to fill with rice, so you're not making a rice mess when making yogurt. Yeah. Filling the sack, you make a rice mess. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. And also drop the polystyrene box on the cart. On the cat. Oh no! Poor cat! At least it's not gonna be heavy. Rip. That sucks. Don't worry, it takes time and patience to fill a sack full of rice. She got bapped and she was upset, but at least didn't hurt. Yeah. Yep. That's good. Cats always do have a problem, like a habit of being in the wrong spot at the wrong time. And then, like, I always get offended when they, like, you know, get, like, stepped on or something. It's a very silly behavior. But, yeah, I'm glad she's not injured. Any more places that aren't Mistlands? This whole area is surrounded by Mistlands. Is that a mountain? There's a mountain here, too. Yeah. On back. Now I can go fishing? That's true. Well, I can't yet. I need to buy it first, but yeah. Soon. Eventually, yeah. Yay, I found the dungeon I was looking for. Well, I found another dungeon I was looking for. And cats walk between your legs when you have their food, so you can't get their food bowl. Yeah. I think I've talked about this story too, but I used to have my cat headbutt the back of my knees when I was in the kitchen making food. And it would regularly, like, knock me over because she's, like, a really fat, heavy cat. And so, it would, like, headbutt the back of my knees while I'm, like, handling hot pans and stuff. And you can't get mad at her because she's a cat, you know. And so I had to, like, train her to not be in the kitchen when I'm cooking. So now anytime I enter the kitchen, I snap my fingers and she runs out of the kitchen. And, like, sits at the very edge of the kitchen waiting for me to, like, give her food or something. And it's very funny and cute, but also, like, the number of times she, like, made me burn myself because she just loved bumping the back of my knees. Ridiculous. Do I have a bobcat as a pet? No, she's not that big. Like, she's just, like, I don't know. She's not that big of a cat, honestly. She's just really fat. I've tried to, like, help her, you know, not be fat, but she hates exercising. So I'll play with her for, like, 5 minutes, and then she'll just lie down and stop playing. And I'm like, what are you doing? And, like, do you want to go outside? And she refuses to go outside. And it's like, alright, well, I guess you are a house cat. Just like really lazy, and I don't know how to how to make her be less lazy. She wasn't always my cat. I think I've said that before, but I think the people who owned her, my my sister owned her before I did. Like she clearly didn't like train the cat at all. She was like not a good person. So the cat clearly has like anxiety around a lot of things. And so when I open, like whenever I go outside, she like runs away from the door. And like I don't know how to like help her get over her weird fear of anything. But that's okay. She's a happy cat. Even if she is lazy and fat and tries to kill me. Okay, is that the whole area? I guess so. Sweet. I got 15 Surtling cores. I think I'm good to stop for a bit. The only way to regulate cats' weight is by the amount of you feed them, if you're lucky. Yeah, but she doesn't eat when I want her to eat. She eats when she wants to eat. And so sometimes she just will not eat at all, even when I'm trying to feed her. So I kind of just have to fill a dish and hope she eats it while I'm asleep or something, because she just refuses to eat when I try to feed her. But she'll always beg for food when I'm in the kitchen, cooking. But she wants human food, not cat food, so... she ain't getting that. Of course, yeah. Now I can stand in the water with a fishing rod, fall to catch anything. Fail to catch anything. It'll be great. I don't know how fishing works. I'm sure it'll be fine. How hard could it be? I know how to fish in real life. It can't be that hard. I don't remember why this is, but when I used to fish, we would do, I used to go with my grandfather. We'd go out on his boat and use this stuff called power bait and do like I don't know, bait fishing. I guess it's just called bait fishing. It's the opposite of fly fishing. We would get the power bait, glob it up on the end of the hook, and then just like spray it with WD-40 for some reason. And I have no idea why we did that. It feels like really counterintuitive. But we always caught fish. Like it was like always. We never didn't catch a fish. Like we caught tons of fish. Like it was wild. I don't know what WD-40 did, but apparently the combination of WD-40 and whatever the heck power bait is really just made fish all up on your business constantly. It's a shame I don't like fish, because I like fishing. I don't like fish. Like tasting fish. I don't like eating fish. I like fish as a creature. I don't like eating fish. You actively sprayed oil into the water. I mean, this was a long time ago. Not to say that it was acceptable then, really, but I definitely didn't have the knowledge of that it was bad. So yes. Your only experience with cats is feeding feral ones that come to their terrace. Picking them up and putting them down somewhere else helped with the getting under feet, but they still do that sometimes. Ah, yeah. Like, I know it sounds bad that I put a bunch of oil in the water, but again, it was one of those, like, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do it sort of things. This was like, you know, around 4.5 billion years ago when I was but a child in the grand cosmos. You know, fishing starfish from the star waters. I didn't know it was bad. I didn't have any semblance of that sort of concept. All I know is that we used to spray bait with WD-40. I gotta wonder if stealth is actually useful. Because, like, I feel like it could be cool and good, but you attack one time and the enemies are aware of your presence. So if you can't one-shot an enemy, then you can't kill them. And I guess the backstab, like, daggers probably do a lot more damage, but is it enough to actually play a stealth character? Like, how good is stealth? Is it good enough to, like, not have armor? I feel like it's gonna fall off eventually. Sounds like a skill issue. I'm trying my best. You said don't fish with dynamite? Yeah, we never did anything like that. My grandfather used to be like a wildlife conservation person. I don't know what his official title was, but apparently he was okay spraying oil in the water, but he never like did anything stupid like that. He made an effort to preserve wildlife, I guess. I don't think I want another elder spawn location on my map, honestly. I guess it kind of sounds counterintuitive, but, like, it's one of those things that people think is okay until it's not okay sort of things, if that makes sense. Like, he clearly didn't know that it was bad to put oil in water, and he stopped doing it eventually, so I guess he must have realized it was a bad thing to do. Which doesn't necessarily excuse it, but ignorance is ignorance, right? I mean, there's a lot of things we didn't know before we, you know, until we knew them, so it's kind of hard to fault someone for not knowing certain things like that. I mean, nowadays it makes perfect sense and it's obvious, but I guess at the time it just wasn't something that mattered as much. It does sound like I'm making excuses, but I hope that that makes sense, you know, in a way that isn't like enabling bad behaviors. It does make sense. Yeah, okay, cool. Stealth is pretty great at high levels. Yeah, I imagine it could be. I just don't know if because I haven't really done the stealth at all. I've only done stealth a couple of times, and it's usually to get my gear back after I die, and then I immediately get spotted by whatever I'm trying to run away from or whatever, so kind of ends up being problematic and not super useful. Okay, fine. You may live. You're gonna run around like that, I'm not gonna chase you. Clearly, you value your life more than I value ending it. Oil forms a layer over the water that prevents fish from breathing. Yeah, I know. I know stuff like that now, but back then I didn't. I just had fun fishing with Grandpa. You doubt that a bit of WD-40 has that effect already. I'm sure it didn't help, but yeah, I mean, like, it is what it is. Like, it's only a small amount, but excusing a small amount excuses a more small amount, and eventually it becomes a large amount over time. Like, I'd gone fishing like a couple dozen times, and every time we'd get about half a can emptied from it, so, you know. 24 or so times of, that's about, you know, that's about a dozen cans of WD-40 emptied into a lake. Like, that sounds like a lot more. What is this? Gives wearer superhuman strength. Increase max carry weight. What am I carrying? Is gold that heavy? Yes, it is. How dare I not know always everything? Or know everything always, yeah. I know, right? Just speaking from your experience with aquarium environments, which is smaller. Yeah, I know. I'm not like feeling attacked or anything. I'm just saying. Like, it was something I was ignorant of at the time, and am no longer. What was that person's name? Hodor? Haldor. You shouldn't spray WD-40 into the aquarium either. Yeah. Probably not. Okay, put that away. This away, grab one more of those. Bring another 9 of these. And then I should probably get some... I think I have 18 fine wood on the boat. I wish I could remember, so I could bring back the amount I need, but I don't. It was less than I needed for a portal, but it wasn't that much less. Scraps can go there. I need to grab some... to steal some of your gold, sorry. Yeah. Hello, Haldor. I've come to buy Mejing Yord. Thank you. I also want this thing, but I'll get that later. I want my fishing rod. I want this thing. I want to know what this is. Ooh, what? Okay, that seemed interesting, whatever that was. Obliterator sounds cool. You kept... what was that? Stingy fishing bait? I saw something pop up. Mejing Yord. It's 150 carry weight, but it does take up an inventory slot, so it does kind of feel bad, but I do... oh, I can only wear one or the other? Ah, dang. Well, I guess I don't really need to find, like, silver and stuff right now, so I guess it's fine. Oh, right, let me put the stuff on the boat. Oh, many deer. Is it Mejing Lord, or is it Menging Lord? Menging Yord. Is it Mejing Yord? I don't know Swedish very well. I don't know how G's are pronounced in Swedish. Okay, I was missing 5. Thunderstone. Whatever that is. It's Menging Yord. Yeah, thank you. Very, very useful. Any fish? Yes, there's some fish there. Well, whose fault is that? Did I happen to have needed to put the bait on like arrows? By chance. Oh, it is on. I see. I have to not press the button, but hold it. Interesting. You pronounce it with a hard G, but you're not sweet either? In aquariums, a lot of fish foods contain oils, so over time there can form a thin layer of oil on top, which usually is only visual, but can be dangerous to fry or baby fish. Okay. Interesting. Does it help if you spell it Menging Yord? No, I'm afraid not. How do I, Hey, caught a perch. Fishing is easy. Frozen foods are particularly oily. Oh, really? I didn't know that. It actually does. It ends more in a TH sound than a D sound. God, I just saw the text on my screen pulled. I was reading chant. Does Menging Yord? Menging Yord? Dang it, stop looking away at chat when the text pops up. The text doesn't mean anything. Wait for the weird pulse. Can I use the perch as bait? Apparently not. Perch in the sea? Didn't specify sea perch. Well, you know. It's a perch. What, you gonna take it? You want the, huh? Want it? Different types of bait that I don't know about? I guess there must be. I could eat another bite, apparently. I tried spraying it with WD-40. No, not this time. Yet. I might have to. Obviously, it doesn't like my power worms. Because whatever these fish are don't like the bait. There must be other types of bait. What do you mean fishing skill improved? I didn't do anything. What other types of bait would there be? Or do I just need to, like, upgrade my fishing rod or something? Well, I really just sort of floated out to sea, huh? There's heaps of bait? Is there really? It's more than just worms? I've only come across worms. How do I discover new types of bait? Catch tube effects from the river bottom, bloodworms from lakes. I mean, I had guessed that different types of fish would be different types of baits, but it didn't let me put the perch on the line, so I'm assuming I can't use that. There's not that many other things I haven't come across. What is your name, Harold? Aldor. Whoa! Back off my portal. How do I know what things I didn't come across yet? I don't know. Just, you know, I just assumed that different types of fish would be different types of bait. Is that correct or incorrect? Like, I assume I'll come across more bait, but considering I didn't even think that, like, for however many streams it's been, that a fishing rod would exist from a merchant out in the middle of nowhere. The no logic zone. Okay, what did I get that was... I got like a couple of things. One of them was a weapon. It's like a hammer, right? What, like sledge something? Something sledge? Iron sledge. Mighty Warhammer, worthy of a champion. Anything else here? Or is it just that? Because I think I got a Frostner. The dead fear silver, remind them why. Oh, this is the silver mace. So I have a porcupine, or the Frostner, apparently. Does frost damage, spirit damage, and blunt damage. That seems really strong. How strong is the porcupine? 50-50 at rank 2. How strong is Frostner? 35, 40, 20 at rank 1. That seems significantly stronger. But it probably isn't, considering I had to like unlock the cloth for the porcupine. I guess it's less blunt damage, more frost and spirit, so if something's resistant to one of these elements, it'll be worse against it. Frozen tube effects is fun to feed with. Tiny aquatic earthworms, basically. Fish play tug of war with the thawed cubes and pull out the worms from it. Oh. Cool. Okay, what about that thing? There was like a... furniture? Did I get a throne? No, that was something else. That was marble bench. What was that? Something lit up over here. Do I need... Did torches, like, improve my crafting or something? Building... Lots of black marble stuff, which looks cool. I don't know where to get black marble from. Probably the Mistlands, if I had to guess. What is that? Iron, copper, obliterator. What's that gonna do? Obliterate things, probably. Ooh. Is it tall? What is tall? Okay. Just, go here, I guess? The obliterator is fun. What does it do? Thor frowns upon you. It obliterates. Oh, it's like a trash can. So I can just, like, toss this in here. Ah, okay. Well. Don't put that there. Man. Freaking Thor. Inconsiderate. Blowing up my wall bracings. I can't even put them up there now. Well, I can. I'm just gonna grab them. Decided not to warn me about that. How dare you? This is sabotage. Okay, nothing got damaged. Nice. Okay, so it just gets rid of items. That's cool. So I was talking about getting a trash can. Like, I was like, why isn't there a trash can in this game? Turns out there was this whole time. Okay, so what did I need for Meneniord? Whatever, I don't even remember what it's called. The hammer. Mejeniard? What's it called? Frostner. Not even close. Ancient bark, silver, Ymir flesh, nice. I got lots of silver. I can make that right now. How much Ymir flesh does it take? 5. What are you doing? Stop attacking my stuff. And in your... It's the belt? No. Couldn't be. I'm gonna put my fishing rod in the... here for now. Check the obliterator after obliterating. I did. They were gone. Bloodworm is both bait and fish food. Red larvae from flies related to mosquitoes. There are different sizes depending on the phase between molts. Fortunately, they are very fatty. Oop. Wanted to buy this thing. And how much? 1, 2, 3, 4 of that? Things would be too easy if you got warned all the time. That's not the Valheim experience. Yeah, I guess. I guess it was just the natural progression of things that would cause me to be electrocuted by Thor while I was trying to trash some items. There is no other way to have that, for that to have occurred. Ooh. Oh, it's just like a headlight. Expecting it to be like glowing in like a circle or something, but it's just a big old light. What was it again? I've looked at this recipe so many times. Oh, frost glands, of course. I don't have any of those. All in my food chest, maybe? No, no, yes. I'm assuming this helmet doesn't have any armor, right? That's probably why. It's too good. Yeah, it's 2 armor. It's not so bad. My silverback. Frostner. I don't even imagine this is going to be a good weapon for very long. If it is, it's probably fine for a bit. But definitely not going to stay good. Especially because I'm pretty sure the Porcupine is going to be just a better version of it. With blunt and pierce versus just blunt frost spirit. But I feel like it's worth leveling because it's got to be pretty decent, right? Let me double check. This just does straight up 100 damage thereabouts. This one does like less than 100, but it's only level 1. Blunt armor or block force 35, 30, 39. Parry bonus 2, knockback 100, backstab 3. Movement's the same. This is the same weight, 1 extra quality, no same durability. Beautiful weapon in any case. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to level it. I don't know what else silver's going to be used for, so I don't want to get rid of my silver. But I can level it a couple of times, I guess. At least once to compare it. To Porcupine at the same tier. So this ends up being about the same damage. Block armor's still less by quite a lot. Everything else is the same. The durability's higher. Heard rumors that Frostner is good against Yagluth, but haven't tried it yourself. I mean, that's what I was thinking, because Yagluth is a skeleton, and skeletons are weak to blunt damage. And I assume because he's like a weird evil skeleton lich creature, he'd be weak to spirit damage. I don't know. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, exactly what Bert says. So it seems like it makes sense, but I don't know. How strong is my sword? 93, 150. It is max level, though. What does leveling it up again take? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to level this thing by any reasonable amount. 30, yeah, I thought not. Okay. I might try using it for a bit just to see what it's like. Ooh, fancy. It's gonna be weaker than my silver sword by a lot. Because my silver sword's maxed upgraded. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'll use it for a bit and see how I like it. It's gonna be weaker, which is tragic, but it's what it is. Put that away. I just realized the stream's over. I've been streaming for an extra half hour just about because I got distracted and started fishing and stuff. But yeah, so what are my goals? Mistlands base, ugh. Near Haldor. Because that's the Mistlands area that's a lot safer. I didn't even do Yagluth today, and I didn't finish my dock, so I'll leave those up for next time. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm going to head off. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Gloomhaven. I'm going to be turning the difficulty down because I'm a whiny baby and I'm bad at games. But you know, it'll be fine. Raid suggestion? Sure. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. Oh, I should probably press the button to... Don't just type in the name. You have to actually press the button, huh? Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.